Let me get the chat going. Hold on. Alright, waiting on the chat window here. We did some rearrangements today, so I had to... Alright, here we go. Chat is on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening everyone, how's it going? At Ninja Girl 79.
Alright, baby, I got you.
Hi babe.
Hey, honey. Alright, let me... Alright, we got you here. And I would say any minute the big bad wolf will appear. Yeah, I wonder if he did anything wrong this time.
W2S. I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good evening all.
Alright. So as you all know, we're doing the flight that we was going to do last time, but I was tired. So I was like, you know what? We'll do it today. I'm going to send
at
an email
Ninja Girl 79. Hi David and Brandon.
Because there was a mistake made. Hold on one second, guys. Let me go here real quick. I'll explain it here in a minute. Okay, we are now on YouTube here at Lounging with John. So go ahead and see if it will let you talk on the chat. And if not, come in with a different account.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
We'll get this sorted out.
How's it going, Christy?
Okay, so we had to message one of our dedicated supporters. I mean, they even, have made donations to the lounge, so we definitely don't want to, push people like that away, right? Because they want to be here and they're doing nothing wrong. And anyways, they accidentally got deleted, not deleted, blocked on the chat. And he was actually having trouble with the stream. He would go to view it and it would only let him view it in a very low quality. And I'm not sure why it's doing that, because no one else has that problem. I really think that it's got something to do with the device that they're on, or something. I don't know. We are digging to try to figure it out. So if you are a viewer that is having trouble with the quality, let us know, but try to be decent about it. There's some that came in that were just doing it, out of just being, nasty. And we would hate to see someone get put on block when it's someone that really does want to watch and that really, does support what we do and etc. But yeah, you got to admit though, when you get someone that comes in and they only say that this stream sucks, that's probably not the way you'd want to, let us know that you're having trouble. But I can tell you that if my wife pulled it up on the TV here while she's watching, I can tell you that the quality is, it's 100%. It's got to be something on their end. So, anyways, hopefully we can figure it out. We're doing all that we can. Definitely take that in to note that we are doing what we can to try to figure out the problem. We went in. Hopefully they're unblocked. I don't know if the admins, I don't know if as an admin you can see where you've blocked, if it'll show you the list. If it does, I would think there'd be a way you can view that. Now, it might not be as easy for those of us that use a voiceover. We might not see the button or what we're supposed to click to view them. People that are blocked that, might need to get unblocked, right? So, we're going to work on it. Just take that in the note. If you're not able to chat and you're only able to watch, we are working on it. Accidents happen, and hopefully we get it resolved sooner than later. But we are working on it 100%. And we do appreciate
At Ninja
the
Girl
supporters.
79.
We appreciate the donations.
Going pretty good. Rearranged the bedroom.
So, yeah. Now we're going to look at TFM again. We're trying to figure it out. There's another person that's having the same problem. And, it's TFM was newly updated. So, things are going to happen. It's just part of it. So we'll see what happens when I load TFM, if it's going to let me.
At Ninja Girl 79. How are you, Brandon and
The one
David?
thing I want to do is I'm going to go in and take a screenshot
At Brandon
and see if it
Armstrong
actually sees the
2656.
CDU window. We'll see.
Nice.
So let's see what we can figure out here.
At David Sut W2S. Going good. You all.
Oh, tell them what the latest updates about the truck.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm doing good, David. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, so we found someone Johnny knows 2 doors down that has a rollback and going to help us fix it.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. Friends are always good to have, you guys. For sure. All right. Now we have to have power to make this work, so we're gonna.
At Ninja Girl 79. Getting the truck to his house in the morning.
I'm gonna turn the power on for a minute.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Let the electrical get on here for a minute, and we'll see what this does. Got to give it a minute for it to get the power fully over to where it needs to be. So let's just give it a minute.
At Brandon Armstrong
I figured I'd test this
2656.
first. That way, if it does work,
We are
can
in for
use
some
it.
very
If
bad
not,
storms here
we'll
tonight.
restart it and go back to classic and just fly with that. But we wanted to see. I wanted to do a test, so we're gonna do that real quick first. So
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I'm glad he knows what he's doing, and I'm hoping it's not the fuel pump but something cheaper.
yeah, well, with him knowing what he's doing, on top of the experience that I have, I think with us both working on it, I think we can get something accomplished. Okay. Oh, you stupid. Hold on. So we'll open my eyes. And then we'll try to open up that new FMC. And I'll take a screenshot and see if it actually sees it. This is just so we know that either the reader's just not reading it or it's just not there altogether. So we do right bracket, Control F. And then be my screenshot. And let's see if it pulls anything up. Okay, so this is what it says. A large white window titled Left FMC Menu in front of the Microsoft Simulator 2024 cockpit view. The window content area is completely empty. No buttons, no text, or menu items are visible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close it, open TFM back up, and see if it's, because you do got to have power for it to work. Okay, now right bracket Control F. And let's take another screenshot, because now it should have data on it. Yep, still empty. It still giving me same. It says a large white window titled Left FMC Menu in the upper left area. No menu items or text appear inside of it. A smaller window near the middle titled Connection with an empty white area and a solid black vertical bar on the right side. No other readable status text is visible. Okay, so it's not just me, it's not just a reader, it's just not running data at all to that new view. So I did that for Andy, that way he knew kind of what's going on. So we'll go ahead and we'll close that window, and then I'll go back and set the settings to where settings, we saved settings. We'll close TFM, reopen it. And then we'll put it back in the code and dark here in a minute, and we'll just start it with the classic view. And I'm okay with that too. I'm just glad that they gave a classic view, because if not, we wouldn't be able to fly at all. It would have been. Let me go to settings, make sure everything's where it needs to be. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, so we are good with the classic, because if I do right bracket, Control F. See, and there's the menu. I can see all of it, so. There we go. Go here. Execute, and then put it back down to where there's no power at all. There we go. Alright, so at least we know that it's not just, you know, working but the reader's not reading it, right? At least we know that. So that's good. Alright. Close Be Mine, we don't need it. Then we can close the FMC. Alright. Let's go ahead and get go ahead and get our passengers going here.
Boarding requested.
All right. Go ahead and get our say intentions opened. And then, of course, the SimBrief downloader. All right, we got our passengers boarding. Brandon, how you doing, buddy? Just
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
go ahead and board all of our crew. All that stuff. Yeah, just keep an eye on your weather. I mean, until you see it actually bad right there over you, I wouldn't go into panic mode. A lot of people I know, all they gotta do is see on the forecast that it might get bad, and
At Brandon Armstrong
they freak out.
2656. I am doing good, just monitoring the weather while watching the stream.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've got you pulled up in the corner over here. Maybe to go around you or not hit you as hard. I mean, you know, all
Pilot's
you can do
boarding
is
starting.
monitor and see what it does. But yeah, a guy I know, been a friend of the family for a long time. He's right next
Crew
door
boarding
here,
starting.
so we'll be able to. I contacted him, and he's gonna help me tow it. He's got a row back and tools and all that, so he's gonna help me try to figure it out. It could be a number of things. Could it be the fuel pump? Yes, but it could also be, you know, other things.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, thank God.
That's right. God is great, and I've been having my conversations with him for sure about all this, and That's the one person that can
At
do
Brandon
anything.
Armstrong 2656. What's it doing when you tried to drive it?
It's saying make Brandon take a shot of vodka. No, it's just not starting, Brandon. It's sputtering. Which, like I said, that could be a number of things. And it's not about the way it drives. It's not starting. But there is a list of things that it could be with the symptoms that it's having right now by just spitting and sputtering.
Your crew
Passenger's
has boarded.
bus is coming.
It can be a fuel filter clogged up. It could be the charcoal
At
canister.
Ninja Girl 79. It bogged out when Brooklyn was driving and it died.
Yep. It could be there's another valve under the hood by the firewall that it could be. It could be one of the coil packs. And there's just a number of things it could be.
At Ninja Girl 79. We definitely need to buy an air filter.
Yeah, we do, but I
At
mean,
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Passengers boarding starting.
You're right, it could be any number of items.
your controls.
I can't take the controls, John. You're in charge of the comms and flying right now.
Oh, your comms. I said controls, I meant comms.
I've got the comms now, John. Let's get ready to roll.
Let's go ahead and get our IFR.
Let's pick up our IFR clearance from clearance on 121.1.
Oakland clearance, FedEx 31 Heavy. We'd like to obtain our IFR clearance, and we have information, Charlie.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm hoping something cheap.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Oakland clearance, clear to Anchorage, via the Hush 2 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 6,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, departure on 120.9er squawk 7546, expect runway 30.
Alright, 6,000 is going to be our 6,000.
Oakland clearance, FedEx 31 Heavy, cleared to Anchorage via the Hush 2 departure, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.9.
At Brandon Armstrong
I'm gonna check that.
2656.
Anticipate
It could be
runway
an air filter
30.
too, you
I'm gonna
never
check
know.
that. No, air filter will not make it do that. No. It would still run. It would just run crappy.
FedEx 31 Heavy, look back correct.
Air filter would make it run
Ninja
crappy,
Girl
but it wouldn't keep
79.
it from starting.
No, I was just reminding about getting an air filter.
Yeah, I know, baby. And we are. But I was telling Brandon that the filter wouldn't make it not run at all. It'd do really shitty on gas. You know, as far as how much gas it burns, stuff like that. But,
At Ninja Girl 79.
yeah.
I know that's silly.
Now, I know you do. Brandon had said that maybe it's the filter, but all right. Let me turn down GSX. That's way too loud. It always turns it back up. We'll put it on 35. Is that loud enough, guys?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Well, 40.
He was telling me that Christy because I was speculating what it could be.
And
At Ninja Girl
there's nothing wrong
79.
with speculating.
You know I'm
Brandon.
gonna wanna jump in and help work on our truck.
Oh, I know you will. You'll be down there with me, baby. All right. Let's go ahead and get our fuel info put in here. $85,589. 85,589. All right, now our payload. 462.3. I love the fact that I've got a girl that works on vehicles. I think that is so awesome.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will wear old clothes in case I get greasy hoop hoop.
Heading out for the walk around.
All right, perfect timing. Air rack data is up to date. Pose in it. We are at KOAK.
At Ninja Girl 79. Give thanks to my daddy.
IRS is aligned. Now we'll do our route. KOAK.
At Ninja Girl 79. He taught me well.
And we're going to PANC.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I also wonder if it could be the fuel pressure regulator or a vacuum leak. At Gear 528. Test.
There you go. You're working, buddy. Is that the same account you was on yesterday? Did we get you unblocked, bud?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Gear.
I'm glad that I was able to get you unblocked there.
At Gear 528. Hi.
Again, sorry about that, Gary. Do you want to? Is it Gary or Jerry?
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back to the stream.
I'm glad you
At
emailed
Brandon
me.
Armstrong 2656. Hey Gear.
There we go. Hopefully your view is better too.
Passengers
Like I
bus
said,
is
I don't
coming.
know why it's doing that to you, Gary. It just doesn't make sense to me.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, thank you for reaching out and sorry about you getting blocked.
Yeah, that was on accident. That wasn't done purposely.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, there's our departure. Now we're doing arrival. I'm glad you emailed me because we would have never knew. 7 left.
At Gear 528. No, it isn't unblocked. The blocked account is Gear 156QH. At Ninja Girl
Write that
79.
down, babe.
It was pure accident like Johnny said, and I think I'm the one who accidentally did it, so again I'm so sorry.
No, it was a bot that did it.
At Gear 528. And hello back at y'all, you too, Brandon.
Just use
At
this
Ninja Girl
account for now
79.
until we figure that out.
Screenshot it.
Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh okay, I thought I did.
No, it was a bot. Alright, there we go. $36,000. But what about your view? Is it still not good? Because we have been trying to 184. We've been trying to figure out why it's doing that to you, and it just don't make sense. Thrust. Alright, we're looking at 45 on temperature for our thrust. To 2. And then we're doing flaps 5 for takeoff. $156. 156 for V1.
At Ninja Girl 79. Trying to figure out what's going on.
157.
Are you on your
for
phone,
VR,
computer, or you can even view it on your TV too?
and 166 for V2. $3.5 is going to be our trim. Yeah, it's really weird. I just don't understand it. And again, we also thank you for your donation. For anyone that donates, we really appreciate it. Every dollar does help. I promise you it does. You know, there's a lot that goes into streaming. You know, there's everything that goes into the sim itself to make these streams possible, to make a good flight. That's why when someone says, hey, the quality is not good, it's very disturbing to me, because we've got everything cranked up. And
At Gear 528.
most people have very good
I'm
views.
getting the same result on phone, tablet, and TV. Yet it's such a bizarre problem.
Yeah, I
At
don't
Brandon Armstrong
understand
2656. Give me a call when you get in the air. I have a suggestion I want to chat with you about for a minute off stream.
And I will, Brandon. And I know that there's all kinds of settings in OBS, so it could be a setting that I just need to change that I'm not aware of. So if you're doing research and you want to look for our site as well, we do use OBS for our streaming. So if you want to put that in for your research as well, that we use Restream with OBS, you can
At Ninja Girl 79.
let me know.
That is bizarre, buddy.
there could be something that I'm missing. Let me look at something real quick.
Walk around completed.
At Ninja Girl 79. Have you checked YouTube for update? Or your phone for software update? Not sure what phone you have.
Okay, so I'm talking to someone live right now, and they're
Ladies
saying
and gentlemen, my name is Vera,
that
and I'm
it's
your seat
likely
flight
that
attendant.
there is a problem
The
with
fasten seatbelt sign is
the
on.
viewer's computer
If you haven't already done so,
or the
please
viewer's
stow your
internet
carry-on luggage
not
underneath
allowing
the
them
seat
to
in front
view
of you
high
or in an
stream.
overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
If you're viewing
Also, make sure your
using
seat backs and
beta,
folding trays
not
are in
beta,
their
At
full
but
Brandon
upright
data
Armstrong
position.
off your phone,
2656.
If you are seated next
that
to
could
an
be the
Yep,
problem
emergency
as
YouTube's
well.
constantly
please
updating.
carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat.
Let me shut that up. Hold on.
If you do
This
not wish to
stupid
perform
thing.
the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
So let me tell you what they're saying. All right. So the first thing they said is, are you viewing using your internet, or are you viewing using
Flow completed.
your data on your phone?
Pre-flight checklist.
That's the first
Oxygen.
question. Number two, they said if using data,
Passengers bus is coming.
that could be the
Set.
problem. Data
Parking
could be
brake.
restricting you from
On.
having,
Fuel control switches.
from being able to view
Cut off.
in the
Pre-flight
high
checklist
quality
completed.
that we might have it set to. Number two, your internet provider can also block you from viewing high quality streams as well if it's taking up a lot of your internet data, upload and download, whatever you call it, basically.
Passengers boarding starting.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Bandwidth.
Well, they said a different word. It wasn't bandwidth. They said something else. It's got to do with the something else with upload and download with the internet.
At Gear 528. Okay, thanks John, I'll keep researching. Yes, I've checked everything. As far as phone is, have Samsung Galaxy S24.
But are
Also
you?
high-end tablet.
But are you
High-speed fiber
using?
connection as well. REMC fiber optic fast.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not that. I check and see if there's any updates, and then I will see what else I can do. I hate that you're not being able to view it in higher quality. That really bothers me. I mean, you even donate, and I want to be able to give you
At Gear 528.
the best stream possible.
500 megabits up and down.
Okay. It's so crazy, dude. I don't get it.
At
Just
Ninja Girl 79.
Hang in there with us, man. We'll
Ramp
get you
isn't the
sorted
issue,
out.
that's fast.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't stop until I get the answers. So we'll figure it out, buddy. That is so
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's not a bad speed for internet.
Brandon, that's a really high speed for internet. He's using fiber. Fiber is faster than probably what me and you's even got.
At Gare 528. Yet it doesn't make sense, hey. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually.
We'll get it, man.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's very high speed.
And again, we got your name, the name that got blocked. We'll get that straightened out as well. YouTube is they're very strict on some things, and then of course we've got filters in there that we put in ourselves that just take away the negative, the negative chat. And I think that the filter thought you was another one of the ones that kept coming
Brandon
in
Armstrong,
like saying really
2656.
rude and disrespectful
I know my
things.
sister's got fiber.
But we'll get it straightened out, man. Yeah, there was another name that was just like yours. That's how you ended up getting blocked to begin with, because there was another person coming in just saying it to just try and cause issues. It wasn't even a real viewer or supporter. So I think that's how the filter hit you as well, I think. But we'll get it figured out, man. Just keep this name for now, and we'll get you sorted out. And we also thank you because you was the first person to donate for the following month. So you are on our top list there, buddy. We appreciate it. Every dollar makes a difference. I can't stress that enough to people. And we don't really even pay attention to donations. But
At
when
Ninja
someone
Girl
makes
79.
one, it does help.
Yes, thank you for your donation.
Like, I hardly ever even log in there and even look at it because it'll notify me. Like, we just don't pay attention to
At Brandon Armstrong
donations that much.
2656.
But when people help, it
And
does.
he's right, he doesn't
it
give
does
up. He
help.
gets answers. I've seen it done hundreds of times.
Oh yeah, we'll get it figured out. You better believe that, for sure. It is 60 degrees Fahrenheit here in Oakland. Wind is 240 at 13 knots. We might even raise our flaps to 15 on takeoff if the wind shows to, get stronger here.
At Ninja Girl 79. BRB.
Okay, baby.
At David Sut W2S. He gets things done.
I do my best to.
At David Sut W2S. He is a problem solver and he will solve it. At David Sut W2S. It would be nice if more people could be polite like this guy here was about things. At
Yeah,
Brandon
what?
Armstrong 2656. Oh, you not only do your best, you go above and beyond and get it solved.
Yeah, I do my best to make sure I do, man. You're right.
At Davidsut W2S. Not that this matters, but Johnny in 2020 was able to help 86 people fully recover from drug addiction.
Passenger's bus is coming.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're selling yourself short in that area, lol. At Davidsut W2S. Todd is factual numbers.
Oh, yep, yep.
At Davidsut W2S. That rather. At Ninja Girl
Passengers
79.
boarding starting.
I'm back. At Davidsut W2S. Johnny, you are a leader, not a follower. At Brandon
thanks,
Armstrong 2656. Yep, and I can speak for that too. I've seen him help people like that. At Davidsut W2S. Expectations are much higher.
Yeah, they are. Alright guys, let's see. Getting more passengers boarded here. Let me send a message to tell Andy A. I did a screenshot of the window and it just shows a white window with no text, no buttons. So it's basically not loading anything for that panel or for the FMC.
Would you like to use messages?
Yes.
Sending to Andy. I did a screen.
Send. So I had to let Andy know that I did that observing of the screen, because they'll fix it. I mean, he'll get it fixed for sure. I think it'd be cool to test the whole programming that it does. That'd be cool. We have 340 out of 370 passengers. Just a reminder, for our flight to Anchorage, Alaska, we will be having steak with steak fries and a salad with a drink of their choice once we get to cruise altitude.
Understood, Captain. That sounds delicious.
Well, I was told you was doing the cooking.
Ha ha, Captain. If only I could cook like that. But I promise the meal will be delicious once we reach altitude.
Just make sure
Welcome
when you
aboard
bring my
flight to
plate
Anchorage,
to me
Alaska.
that, you know,
We will be serving steak with steak fries and
the
a
meat
salad
is
with a drink
actually
of your
cooked.
choice
Don't
once
be
we
bringing
reach
me no
cruising
raw
altitude.
meat.
Enjoy your flight. Copy that, Captain. I'll make sure the steak is cooked to perfection before bringing it to you.
And just don't forget to do our safety announcement when we start pushback. We'll be starting that here shortly.
Welcome aboard flight to Anchorage, Alaska. We will be serving steak with steak fries and a salad with a drink of your choice once we reach
At
cruising
Ninja Girl
altitude.
79.
Please ensure your seatbelts
I
are
can't have
fastened and your
salad.
seat backs are in the upright position as we prepare for takeoff. Thank you for flying with us.
Just take note that my wife Christy cannot have salad. so she can have something else in place of it, whatever she wants.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure Christy has an alternative to the salad.
All right,
At Ninja
folks.
Girl 79. Mac and cheese. At Brandon
Captain,
Armstrong
just checking in.
2656.
The steak is being prepared to
Hold
perfection.
on, you're not going
and I'll
to
make
let
sure it's
Christy
served
bring you your
hot and
steak.
ready for
LOL,
you.
I'm sure she
Can't
can
wait
cook
for
it
you to
much
dig
better
in.
than some flight attendant.
David, do you think we should do have them spray for the de-ice anti?
At Ninja Girl 79. Right on. At David Sut W2S. Yes.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
At David Sut W2S. Just
Captain,
because it's
I've
not
arranged
cold,
for Christy
remember
to have a
that don't
delicious
mean
alternative
anything.
to the salad. She can choose from a variety of options, so she won't miss out on the meal.
Yeah. Huh?
At David Sut W2S. It's about when being higher up.
What ain't moving you? Oh, he's trying to move you?
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
At David Sut W2S.
We begin treatment
People
now
mix
and
this up
observe.
all the
Fluid
time.
type 3. Concentration at 100%. We'll call you back when ready.
We're gonna close
At
these
Brandon
doors.
Armstrong 2656. I was going to ask about that, David. What's the rule of thumb on de-icing in regards to the ground temperature?
Initiating before start flow.
At David Sut W2S. A number of things. So it is mainly temperature. At David Sut W2S. And not just ground. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, that's what I meant. What should the temperature be for de-icing?
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 166. Heading. 294. Altitude.
Alright, hold on one minute, guys.
000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 156. BR 158. B2 166. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Oscar Alpha Kilo 2 Papa Alpha November Charlie. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 630. Climbing via the departure
De-icing
procedures
and
to an
anti-icing
initial
complete.
altitude of
Anti-icing
36,000
coded.
feet.
Fluid type 3.
Standard
Concentration
retake and
at
emergency
100%.
procedures apply.
I'm
Any
disconnecting.
questions?
Good day.
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta look at a couple things here. All right. All right, de-ice is done. That's good. Let's go ahead and get ready for push back and departure.
At Davidsut W2S. A lot is to do with ground but also contamination. So this also cleans the airplane off. Pilots can do this anytime they wish, but there are guidelines.
Contamination.
At Davidsut W2S. Stupid fucking phone.
Oh. That's funny. Contamination.
At Davidsut W2S.
Bypass
Hash.
pin inserted.
At Davidsut W2S. Ninja did it.
Oh, Ninja did it. Oh gosh.
At Davidsut W2S.
Locking
LMAO.
gear.
At Ninja Girl
Picking on you,
79.
honey.
I didn't do anything. At Davidsut W2S. Gotta love me. At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Yeah, David. Mainly for your divine
LOL,
personality.
We should have a phone engraved for David that says stupid fucking phone. At Ninja Girl 79. Your phone needs to learn to spell. At Ninja Girl 79. We do love you. At DavidSut W2S. LOL. At DavidSut W2S. Yes.
Alright.
At DavidSut W2S. It's the stupid ass keyboard on this new phone. At DavidSut W2S. I hate
Release
it.
parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engines.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Seriously, if you weren't here, David, this stream wouldn't be the same. At Ninja Girl 79. Agree.
Please set parking brake.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, still waiting on engine 1 to come online. Oil pressure looks good, fuel looks good. There's engine 1. There it comes. Listen to that engine.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sounds good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Engine 1 started.
Unlocking
Engine 1 cut
gear.
out. All engines stable.
I bet it looks really cool outside the airplane too. Alright.
Before taxi flow.
At Ninja Girl 79. Wow, I can see it moving.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow
At Brandon
completed.
Armstrong 2656.
Before taxi checklist.
Yep, ours
Anti-ice.
25 engines do sound good on that
Recall.
plane.
5 half pin
Blade
removed.
spinning.
Auto brakes.
Rejected
Guys,
takeoff.
that's awesome.
Left is
You can
clear,
actually see
right
the blades
is
on the
clear.
engine turning. That
At
is
Ninja
so
Girl
cool.
79. I can see blade spinning.
That is so cool.
Full right.
So,
Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full back. Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
can you check and see what the winds are for takeoff?
Winds are 240 at 13 knots. Let's get ready to taxi.
Go ahead and request taxi. Let's
FedEx
stay at
31.
flaps 5. I think
Heavy.
we'll be all
We're
right.
ready to taxi, and we have
Requesting
information,
taxi
Charlie.
clearance from ground now.
At Ninja Girl 79.
31 Heavy, Oakland
Man
ground,
walking
runway
by
30,
down below.
taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo, Whiskey, Whiskey 3, Whiskey, Whiskey 1.
That is so cool.
Runway 30, Bravo 3, Bravo, Whiskey, Whiskey 3, Whiskey, Whiskey 1. FedEx 31 Heavy.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Are we clear
At
for
Brandon
taxi?
Armstrong 2656. Got to love these Rs-25 engines.
We're all set for taxi. Let's follow the instructions from ground and head to runway 30.
At Ninja Girl 79. I rearranged the bedroom and still didn't find my second phone. At Ninja Girl 79.
Runway
I'm
30.
gonna
Before
clear
takeoff.
all dresser drawers in a few minutes.
Oh, I about forgot to set our trim, guys. That would have been bad.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Ground, Pack Valley 7679er, taxi to the ramp.
3.5.
Pack Valley 7679er, taxi to parking via Whiskey 5, Whiskey Victor Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey Victor Bravo Sierra, Pack Valley 7679er.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good idea.
Southwest 198, continue taxi.
Roger. Southwest 198.
Dead on the money, 3.50.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Go ahead and connect
Cool.
to tower, request takeoff.
Requesting takeoff clearance from tower now.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
FedEx 31 Heavy, holding short of runway 30, ready to depart.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Oakland Tower, runway 30, winds 240 at 13, RNAV hush, cleared for takeoff.
At David Sut
Alright,
W2S.
guys.
November 7th
You
Street,
got
Sierra
this.
Sierra, contact
Here we
departure,
go.
good day.
Runway 30, RNAV hush, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 31 Heavy.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to take off. Make sure everyone's got their seatbelts fastened. And you can go ahead and cover the safety announcement if you didn't already do it. Here we go, folks.
Welcome aboard flight to Anchorage, Alaska. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position
that.
as we prepare for takeoff.
Check.
In case of an emergency, there are 16 exits on this
Speed
Airbus
alive.
A380, and 20 of our amazing crew members are here to assist
80
you.
knots.
Thank
Check.
you for flying
At
with
Brandon
us.
Armstrong 2656.
We're not on an Airbus. We're
Yes,
on a
you do crank up those
777-300.
RS-25 engines.
B1. Rotate.
Dollar description.
Welcome aboard flight to Anchorage, Alaska. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position as we prepare
Manual
for takeoff.
braking.
In case of an emergency, there are 16 exits on this aircraft, and 20 of our amazing crew members are here to assist you. Thank you for flying with us.
You told everybody we was on an Airbus. We're on a 777-300. So go back over that safety announcement and make it right.
Gear up.
Copy that, Captain. I'll make sure to correct the announcement. Welcome aboard flight to Anchorage, Alaska.
At Brandon
Please ensure
Armstrong
your seatbelts are fastened
2656.
and your seatbacks are
What
in the
just
upright
happened?
position as we prepare for takeoff. In case of an emergency, there are 16 exits on this Boeing 777. 320 of our amazing crew members are here to assist you. Thank you for flying with us.
We're good, Brandon.
FedEx 31 Heavy, contact departure on 120.9er.
Switching to departure on 120.9er. FedEx 31 Heavy. NorCal departure, FedEx 31 Heavy.
All right,
Good
landing gear
evening.
is up.
Climbing
Flaps
through
are in.
3500J.
Flaps up.
FedEx 31 Heavy, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000, turn left, heading 315, vectors tonight, then on course.
Yeah, I don't know what you think you heard, but we're good. I had to activate autopilot
Climb
for some
and
reason. It
maintain
didn't,
1000. Left heading 315, vectors tonight, then on course. FedEx 31 Heavy.
FedEx 31 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain
Yeah,
flight
we're
level
good.
250. FedEx
Good
31
job.
Heavy.
Yeah, I don't know what Brandon thought he heard. He's like, what happened? Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Did you see anything happen? I'm lost. I don't know what he's talking about.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I heard first officer say manual braking right as we were lifting off and not positive rate.
Yeah, I don't know.
At David
I'll probably need to do
W2S.
repairs when I land.
No,
There's
it
probably
was
a
just first officer being
tire
dumb.
or brakes or something.
Probably has a bad tire or brakes need fixed.
What David just said, yep. We're good.
At David W2S. Great minds think alike.
FedEx 31 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. FedEx 31 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, they do LOL.
What? Oh, I know.
FedEx 31 Heavy, contact Oakland approach on 127.8.
Switching to Oakland approach on 127.8. FedEx 31 Heavy. Oakland approach. FedEx 31 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 15,000 for flight level 300.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Oakland approach. Good evening.
At Davidsut W2S. Hey Ninja, describe what you see to these guys. Will you? I suck at descriptions.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Yeah, she's good at it.
At Ninja Girl 79. I see a beautiful grayish bluish sky.
Is there clouds in with it, honey, or just a clear view?
At Ninja Girl 79.
FedEx
Going through
31
light
Heavy,
clouds.
climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. FedEx 31 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh come on David, let's see you try your hand at descriptions. People have told me they suck at it, but they do really well, lol.
Big Stripe 177, contact Oakland Center on 134.15.
Over to Oakland Center on 134.15, E Big Stripe 177.
Hold on, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. Orange and yellow skyline. At Davidsut W2S. Okay, here we go. I see a blonde-headed lady with beautiful blue eyes, sitting in the chair beside me. She is holding a tall crystal glass full of a red wine, and is grinning at me. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL, aw so sweet.
Wait, what did I miss? I was busy. I'm doing something. Let me what do you say? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. See David? You do good with descriptions, very well done. At Davidsut W2S. No, that was just a normal description.
Yeah, I missed. I missed that one. That's funny. I like how NVDA did a push where it popped up a window asking me to donate. Like, don't throw donations in front of people like that. That is not a cool way to ask for donations.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If that was a normal description, it was a damn good one, lol.
FedEx 31 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 125.85.
Alright, we're almost at 30,000 feet.
Contacting Oakland Center on 125.85. FedEx 31 Heavy.
I wish that Andy would have left in the... So when you do the... How long till you
Oakland
do
Center,
your
FedEx
descent,
31 Heavy. Good evening.
it doesn't
Flight
give you a
level
time
300
anymore.
for flight level 360.
Only mileage. It just says
At
top
Ninja
of
Girl
descent in
79.
1605 miles.
FedEx
Yes,
31
it
Heavy,
was.
Oakland Center. Good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm craving chocolate.
I mean, nothing against Andy or the program, but I don't like that. I like having at least an guesstimated time till you reach descent. But that's my opinion. So it says the next waypoint bearing 319 degrees, altitude 1200, distance 1,680 nautical miles. But that's not correct. The next waypoint is in 28 miles. So right bracket W is not actually reading those
At Brandon
waypoints.
Armstrong 2656. David should go into the audio description business. At David Sut W2S. No. At David Sut W2S.
That won't happen.
You should, not me. At David Sut W2S. Announcement BTW.
Go ahead, David.
At David Sut W2S. Me and Johnny will be making a new audio program simulating court cases. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Trust me, if I had a way to do it I would. People who go do that can make some good money.
It's to make an audio court simulating game where you simulate court cases, but sighted people can play it too, but it'd be visual.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool.
That's gonna be fun.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Cool, I'll love that.
That will
what
be
kinds
fun.
of court cases will be in this program?
Everything,
At
Brandon.
David Sut W2S. I will be injecting the laws, and he will be adding it all in.
And you get paid. So in the game, our
At
idea
Ninja Girl
is
79.
you get paid for all the
Hell
cases
yeah.
you do, and we're also going to simulate where you will manage your life. So you can build a house, you can buy a car, you can, yeah, exactly. Basically the audio version of the Sim. What's the name of that anyways? Sims? Huh? Yeah, it's Sims, but it's going to be an audio version of it, but it will have the text for sighted people, like when I make it. And if Christy wanted to play it with me, she could actually be my wife
At
in
Brandon
the game
Armstrong
too.
2656. I would love to test this once you guys get this going.
Yeah, once we get it up and running, we'll definitely have some testers. Probably you,
At Ninja Girl 79.
Christy.
Yeah, me too.
That way she can test it from a sighted version. You can test it from being, visually impaired. And we're going to put other stuff in there too. So if you don't want to do court, you can do other things too. Like you can, if you want to be like a jailer, you'll have the job where you do a walkthrough through all the jail, they call them pods now. You'll do walkthroughs through the pods, and you'll have to simulate like chancing inmates trying to beat you up, or two inmates get in a fight and one gets hurt. Like, we're going to simulate as much as we can. It's going to be fun. We need more games where the blind and the sighted can play together. Period. We're always worried about making audio games for the blind, but then we can't play it with
At
the
Brandon
sighted.
Armstrong 2656. So you guys are going to be the prosecutors in the court cases.
Well, not us. You will be. Like, when you play the game, it'll be you. You pick what you want to do. If you want to be the... And you're not going to be able to start out as like a judge. You got to work your way up. So you can start out as a lawyer, work your way up to a prosecutor, work your way up to a judge, and then other things as well. There's a lot that we're going to do with it, and it's going to... What? 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 Yeah. The filter is... Call me Ron Jeremy and shut up. You're kidding me. All of them. There's no chance that it's on the outside.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm guessing if I go the route of the judge, I'll start out as maybe a defense
fuel
lawyer.
filters are usually on the outside. Now, I believe you, but I'm saying, from what when I was doing the research, it said that they could be on the outside or the inside. No, the filter. Yeah. But lifetime could only mean 100,000 miles. I mean, I've never seen a fuel filter that would last like forever. You know, I believe you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Give me a quick call since we are finally in the air.
Give me a few minutes, Brandon, and I will. Hold on. What is our motor? A 5.4?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Sounds good.
Yeah, and if that went bad, that'd be easier to change. Here's what it says. Hold that thought, don't lose it. It says for the 2010 F-150. For the F-150, 5.4 Triton Flex Fuel, primary fuel filter is located inside the gas tank as part of the fuel pump module. It is designed as a lifetime filter. Like I said, I didn't doubt you. Unlike older models, there is no serviceable inline fuel filter along the frame. It said there are some models when designed and released also came with a
Ninja Girl
module
79.
and filter on the
See, I know my
outside
shit.
upper tank. So it could also be on the, if it's the module on top of the tank, the filter's right there. So it could be located on top of the tank. The thing you said, the module, fuel module, and filter on some of these models, chance being on top of the tank instead of inside the tank to make it easier if fuel module needs to be replaced. Usually it's not the filter that is the problem, it's more than likely the fuel module or the pump that is then inside of the tank. So you've got fuel module filter on the top, if it's that model, fuel pump inside. That was on, yeah, but that wasn't, no, it was a squeaking noise.
Yes, it was squeaking.
That was coming from the front.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
No, that was in the front on your side. No, it wasn't. No, it don't. She might have, but that noise that day when we left, that was coming from the front. 'Cause I thought it was the rotor, not the rotor, but the control arm. 'Cause remember, I checked it. But the module wouldn't make that noise anyway. Yeah, but not like that was like that was a squeaking noise, like a shock movement. Now, if you heard it later and I didn't, then maybe you did hear it, but that day, that was definitely the, I don't know, it was a shock or the, not shock, but strut. I don't know. And then there's a charcoal canister as well that could be bad. And that's for the evap system. And if it's the other model, the fuel filter is part of the fuel pump. It's all one piece. It says the filter is one piece with the fuel pump and filter being one solid piece inside the tank. This says the fuel filter on a 2010 F-150 5.4 liter is typically located along the frame rail near the fuel tank. To replace it, relieve fuel pressure, and that was posted in 2025. So I think we got a chance of it being outside or inside. That's on top of the gas tank. Oh, that's in the front. And then when I click on that said it was on the outside, it says the 2010 Ford truck F-150 equipped with the V8 5.4 liter engine does not feature an external serviceable
FedEx 31 Heavy. Contact Seattle Center on 124.85.
The fuel filter is integrated into the fuel pump, which is also
switching to Seattle Center on 124.85. FedEx 31 Heavy.
Situated inside the fuel tank. If the filter required replacement, the entire fuel pump assembly would need to be replaced.
Seattle Center, FedEx 31 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 360.
Hold on, Brandon. I'll call you in a few minutes. Let me look at one more
FedEx
thing.
31 Heavy, Seattle Center. Good evening.
I got to be back here in just a few minutes. Just hang in there and hold on, Brandon. I'm calling you.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Captain, we have a passenger who fainted from low blood sugar. They were feeling a bit lightheaded before takeoff, but didn't mention it until just now. I'm checking their condition and will report back shortly.
At Leonian Universe. Hey John, I saw that new TFM article. What do you think of the new features?
I can't give a honest opinion on that yet, Leo, because right now the FMC is kind of broken. When you try to use it, at least me and another person, as of now, are having trouble even accessing it. So I can't really give an honest opinion until that gets fixed, and then I will, because I can't use none of the updated stuff until that gets situated. But I think that Andy's doing a good job, and he's trying to figure it out. So we'll know more once he does some more troubleshooting, and we know that it's not just on my end. We did snapshots of the screen for the FMC, and it's just a white page. There's no text, no buttons, it's just not loading it. But Andy will figure it out. Once he does, and I can actually use it, then I'll give my opinion on that. I didn't read the blog, but I'll definitely give my opinion on it once I can use it. So yeah.
At Leonian Universe. Ooh, that's not good. Hoping it will get fixed soon. I know I am really excited for it.
And then, I don't know if you know this or not, but 2020 is no longer going to be getting any support. So TFM is basically going to 2024, not 2020. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's a little soon to step away from 2020 altogether. But that's my opinion, and we all have our opinions. But I think 2020 should have stayed in the picture for a while until 2024 became more stable. That is just my opinion.
At Leonian Universe. Yep, I saw 2020 is no longer getting support, but I personally think it's alright because 2020 is too much of a load on my system.
FedEx 31 Heavy, contact Oakland Oceanic on 130.9er.
Here's the thing about that though. You're saying 2020 is
switching to Oakland Oceanic on 130.9. FedEx 31 Heavy.
No, you don't got to download the sceneries. But if you crank up all the quality
Oakland Oceanic, FedEx 31 Heavy. Good evening. With you, flight level 360.
Bear down your system just the same, if not more. So I think it just depends on what you're wanting.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Oakland Oceanic, say position and time at position, next position and estimated time and following position, squawk 2000.
Performance.
At Gear 528.
Turn that stuff up.
2020 just got an update a couple days ago again.
And it's going to cause you issues on your system if you don't have a very high performance computer. Yeah, 2020 is still getting updates, so I don't think the TFM should stop doing updates for 2020. I still have 2020, and I came close to putting it on the shelf, but I'm not going to yet. I'm still going to use 2020 as well, because right now we can fly more on 2020 with accessibility than we can on 2024. So anyway, that's my opinion. It's not hate. It's not me saying anyone's doing wrong. It's just my opinion.
At Leonian Universe. I mean, I have a gaming beast with 64 gigs of RAM and 6 GB of VRAM, but you're right though for sure, but I do like 2024 a little better, at least on my end. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How come if you have that type of PC 2020 is so hard on it if you have that kind of setting? At Gare528. Are you trying Beta 5 by chance?
Are you talking about on 2020, Gare? No, I don't have the beta. I don't have the beta on 2020 right now. I've just been running whatever the latest update is. But of course, we're flying on 2024, and I like flying on 2024. Don't get me wrong. It looks good. It runs good. It's quick. But I'm just one of them people that I've got the mindset of if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? And so on another side of that, 2020's been out for a while, but it's still only 6 years old, and a lot of these programs usually run for a good 10 years at least, and I don't see 2020 disappearing for a while. So it's kind of mind-blowing that 2020 is no longer supported in TFM, this program that we use, because there's still a lot of people that use 2020. But I don't know. I mean, programmers that decide that, maybe they know something that I don't. Maybe there's something they can't do with 2020 anymore. I don't know, but I just don't necessarily agree with it. And I know that the program that's being worked on, that's going to be coming out later, it supports 2020 and 2024. And it's going to stay that way for a while, probably at least
at Gare528.
2028.
I meant Beta 5 for 2024 specifically, but just curious if any of your viewers were trying it.
Oh, if anybody else was trying Beta 5 for 2024. No, I've not tried the beta. I would like to see 2024 bring back the AI, allowing people to fly them other airplanes that need AI to help them fly it. That's something that I think is good that 2020 has. 2024 took away beta, or not beta, but took away AI. Sorry, getting my words mixed here.
At Leonian Universe.
They took away AI.
No, I have tried Beta 5 of 2024.
just like it was, just like it is in 2020. Why they took it away, I don't know. But, you know, in 2020, if someone visually impaired wants to fly in an airplane, they can load any airplane in 2020 and use AI and fly it. Now, there might be a couple that AI has trouble flying.
At Gear 528.
I don't know.
I like 2020 as well. I use them both.
Yep, I do too, Gare. I think that they're both good sims. So, we'll see. I'm really glad that TFM didn't get rid of their classic FMC, because if they would have done that, we wouldn't even be flying right now. Until they fixed whatever's going on with the new FMC. So yeah. Be back in a second, guys. here, guys. Hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I got a Google notification on my phone saying expect rain around midnight. At Ninja Girl 79. It's supposed to rain here, BRB.
Send to you because it's just blank. There's nothing that you can get from it to even help you understand what it is, because it was just a white, blank white just white with no text on it, and then an area that had some black, and that was it. Andy A wanted a screenshot of the FMC that ain't working, but there's nothing to show. It's just blank. Top and sent 1233 miles. North Pacific Ocean, folks. Now, I do want to answer some questions. There were some questions asked. I'd like to answer those. Someone was asking that while you are at cruise altitude, is it possible to change your altitude without messing up your flight plan? Yes, absolutely. How do you do it? You just turn your autopilot off and let the plane drop on its own. No, I'm just kidding. You will. Hold on 1 second. Let me. So you'll go to your CDU, FMC leg page, okay?
Activitsut W2S. You made me spit my drink, LMAO.
Oh, sorry, David. When you're on it, you do Alt V as in Victor, and it'll say ACT for active, ECONCRZ. So the CRZ, this is the cruise page.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
And
LOL.
Says,
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
CRZ Alt Step 2, and then you'll see FL360, FL380. So that means you're going to step climb to 380. If you got step climb on. But what you want to do is on your cruise page, you can put your altitude that you want to change it to. Before you do that, the easiest way to do it is go back to your leg page, okay, do right bracket, Control M for the MCP, and on the altitude, right here, it says 36,000. Okay. If I wanted to, I can change it. So we'll say 38,000. So I'll hit 38000, and then hit enter, and then go back to my leg page. Refresh it. Usually it'll update your leg page. Yeah. So on my second page, second line, it's got 380, so 38,000. Because it's already got it set for step climbing. So being I've got step climb on, I'm not going to go through with doing it. But if you don't have step climb on, you can, it will go ahead and just change it on your leg page to update it. And then from that point, after you put it into your FMC, you go to your cruise page, Alt V, and then you can set your new altitude. You can also go to your climb page, set your altitude there as well on the first line. So that's how you do that. And then the next email, somebody was asking, they said, enjoy watching the videos, but I have a question. I noticed that you update your forecast for your descent before you take off. How do you update it after you've already set it previously before taking off from your departure airport? Shouldn't you update it before you start your descent? That's a good question, and the way you do it is real simple. If you're on your leg page, you do Alt V, and then it will put you on your cruise page, which is the second page of the three. You have climb, cruise, and descent. So you can do Alt down arrow, now we're on the third page. The descent page. You do right soft 5. And then left soft 6. Let it do its thing. Say requesting at the bottom. It says request sent. You'll see where it says load at the bottom, line 6. So you'll load it with left soft 6. That's going to load in the latest forecast information. And now it says requesting it, back at the start. If you go to the top of that page now, it says descent forecast. Transition level first one is FL180. And under the first line, above the second line, you have altitude, wind, direction, speed. Altitude, wind, direction, and speed. So line 2 says FL350 001 17 knots. So at 35,000, 17 knots. And then at 31,000, is 31,000, heading 016, 16 knots. And then at 20,000, heading 111, wind is 2 knots. And then line 5 says 10,000, heading 220, 4 knots. So when I get to 10,000, it should be 4 knots. That's what the wind should be. Don't always think that, oh, okay, it's going to be just a nice, smooth, no wind, because that can change the lower you get, and you get into your winds when you're coming in. Okay, so that's how you do that. On my leg page for the first waypoint, it says 318 degrees, but our airplane shows a heading of 305 because it's reading the other type of heading. So that's the difference between the two. I wish it matched, you know. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab me a drink here, and I'll be right back. back with you guys here shortly. Just hang out. Enjoy the flight. We're going to eat our food and snacks. We'll be back. Alright guys, I am back. Let's take a look at Alright, so I didn't make video yet for the Cold and Dark. Literally instructions going through the Cold and Dark, because I wanted to ask you guys. Now some of you are going to say no, you don't need it, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a version of the Cold and Dark tutorial so that you will have a text version of it and an audio version. Let me go. Well, here we go. Alright, still here guys, I'm just I'm just looking at something here, guys. Well, I was trying to... Let me go fix this. Hold on, guys. Where is... I'm still here, guys. It. Alright, guys. So, anyway, I'm going to work on a video for you guys. Let me see here. Wow, that was a big fight, wasn't it? I'm not sure, but it didn't sound good. Alright. Alright, where did everybody go? Top of descent, 728 miles.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Oh yeah, I know
At
you
Brandon
are. Baby.
Armstrong 2656. People have decided to go to London LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Any emails?
I'm getting ready to go look at that here in just a second. All right. Hold on, guys. Alright, first email is Danny. Danny says, hey, was just curious, how come 2020 gives you the option to use AI, but 2024 doesn't have that option anymore? From my understanding, they used to have it, but got rid of it. Why do you think that is? Danny, I don't know. I don't know if it's programming related or if there was bugs that were with it and it was causing problems and they was going to go back and fix it later. I don't know what that full reason would be, to be honest. I don't know. Personally, I think that they should have kept it. Just because there are, there's a bunch of airplanes on 2024.
At Gear 528.
That
listening but busy making biscuits and gravy.
People would probably
Yum.
enjoy to even fly with AI. That sounds good, Gare. Can't never go wrong having biscuits and gravy, I'll tell you that. Definitely cannot.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yummy.
Alright, let's go to
At
the next
Brandon
one
Armstrong
here.
2656. Now you're talking. I love that dish.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, from Tony. Tony says, hey, we're just curious of your opinion. What do you like with 2024 compared to Microsoft 2020? What are some of the advantages and disadvantages looking at each one in their own perspectives? It's a good question, Tony. So let's start with performance. You know, a lot of people think that, well, if I go to 2024, it's going to be better for my computer. I don't got to download as much. And, you know, they are correct there. You don't have to download the scenery. It's in the cloud and it runs with it staying in the cloud. But I think a lot of people are forgetting about all the other important things that come into effect with performance and the way that the sim's going to run and the way their computer's going to run. For example, you only need 50 gigabytes to get started with 2024. That's the space that you need. That's to install it and all that, and just, you know, it's not that much. So you can do that. You can load the sim. You can go pick an airplane, pick a destination, pick a departure, and off you go. But if for whatever reason your computer, maybe you don't have the fastest computer on the block, right? There's a chance that you might come across some performance issues. So you would need to make adjustments in the settings. Do I think that 2024 is quick? Yes, I do. You know, good example right here where we're at right now. If I hit escape, okay, I'm in the pause menu with all the options, and if I go down to settings, hit my space bar, I can go through all these settings. It's quick. There's no delay. I can escape twice, go back, just like 2020 does. Speed's no different there when it comes to going to your settings from the flight itself and pausing. But if I was to go and say, you know what, I messed up, I got to start this flight over, I could go back, hit escape, go to the menu that you get when you escape / pause. I could hit go to main menu, hit my space bar, and I'm there within a second. 2020, you can't do that. But as far as it's just quicker, huh? It's just quicker. You can, it loads quicker. Even when I load it when it's closed, it takes about, I don't know, maybe a minute, 2 minutes, if that. So yes, it's quicker. Yes, you can, I mean, you can really crank this thing up. If you wanted to run everything on ultra, that means the scenery, the way the buildings look, the planes look, the traffic, you would need a pretty high gaming performance computer to make that happen. your GPU. You would probably want to have the best GPU that you can afford. You'd want to get the best one that you can get for your computer. I plan on updating mine just because I would like to raise some settings in 2024. If I try to do that now, my computer will reboot because GPU can't handle it. Now, where I've got it set is still not on a low setting. It's still really high quality. I've talked about this before with my fiance watching, and I've asked her what it looks like, and does it look good, and she gave some really good descriptions on people outside the airplane walking around, how it looks really it looks really real. I've had people connect to the stream thinking that it was showing inside of a real cockpit. So that comes with performance, right? I can't say that using 2020 there's an advantage over 2024 other than the fact of 2020 having AI and 2024 not having AI. I don't use the AI in 2020 no more. I used to. But when I'm flying in the PMDG airplanes, I don't use AI. I fly it myself. So saving disk space, yeah, 2024 is the one that will allow you to save some space. Performance, I think 2020 and 2024 are kind of down the middle with both, because I think they both can be cranked up to give you high quality. What's the matter, bud? You gotta go out? Move outside? Is that what it is? Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Hold on, guys. Let me let the dog out. Go, bud.
At Gear 528. One distinction is that 2020 has an offline mode whereas 24 does not.
Yeah, I didn't know if she was wanting to go or not. You are right. There is not an offline mode with 2024. But I believe, well, if you download the scenery, I think you can fly it offline. I believe you can. But you gotta actually download all the scenery. But I could be wrong on that. I've never tried, because I just let it do it by default and just fly everything with it being in the cloud. But yeah. So the other thing too is I almost put 2020 completely away. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to start flying on 2024. I'm going to put away 2020. But I didn't do that yet. I did not install it. It's still installed. Just for the fact that there might be a time when I want to fly one of the smaller airplanes, when I can't do that on 2024 yet. Now I can tell you when there's another, like I said, there's the other program that's going to be coming out, and that's going to allow you to fly any of the airplanes. When that happens, then yes, 2020 will be going on the shelf, I do believe. When I can get into 2024 and do whatever I want to do, and I don't have that thought even cross my mind that, man, I can't do that on 2024, but I can do it on 2020. You know, when that thought's not there, then it'll be time for 2020 to go completely. As of right now, we're going to leave 2020 installed just in case I'm wanting to do something that I can't do on 2024. The one area that I found that isn't fully accessible in 2024, and I'm bringing this into the conversation because there was an email that I was just reading a few minutes ago about the honeycomb. There's an area where you can go and you can do your adjustments with sensitivity and the way that it lifts when you pull the yoke back and etc. That part of them settings are not accessible. It don't even read it. Hopefully they fix that at some point, because if I need to adjust my yoke, I'd be in trouble on 2024. But luckily it's good where it's at right now. But it depends on what kind of device you got. But as far as the Honeycomb Alpha, you can go in, you can change your buttons, but I will give you a warning about that. When you go to set up your hotkeys for your switches on your yoke, let's say, for example, autopilot, and I want to assign it to one of my switches. Okay, what I'd do is I'd go to it, I'd find autopilot, and then I'd hit my space bar, and normally you just flip the switch forward and it's supposed to set it, but it doesn't. I hit my space bar, I flip it forward, and then I gotta flip it back down. So, it's a toggle switch. Toggle up, toggle down. But the problem is, because it's making me do that, whenever I go and try to use that button, it will continuously click. Click, 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 click. It won't stop. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to make it set it to where it will let me just flip it up and that sets it, or down, that sets it. So I don't know. I think the only way that I'm going to be able to get around this is it would have to be maybe a key set up in FSUIPC, maybe. I don't know yet, but I'm still working on that. I know in the email you was having the very same problem with your Honeycomb, where you try to assign the key and you would assign it, but you'd have to, take that switch. Again, for example, on the Honeycomb Alpha, I've got 5 switches. They're like a light switch. You flip it up or flip it down. But when you try to set a key with it, you flip it up, it won't set it until you flip it back down. And then it sets it, but then when you try to use it, it just continuously flips the switch up and down, up and down, up and down inside the cockpit. Which is a problem. And I've not figured out what solves that. I've tried to do some research on it. I don't know what to do to fix that, because I'd really like to have it where I can just flip my switch, it goes to autopilot, right? Or flip my switch and auto throttles go on. Flip it down, it goes off. Or, you know, my landing lights, flip the switch up, landing lights on. Down, landing lights off. That's the way it should be. But I've not found a answer to that problem that I'm having with it right now. So, as far as the way the yoke works, as far as pulling it back and turning it to the left and right, all that works fine. Even my push buttons for, talking to the co-pilot or flight attendant, so hopefully we can figure that out. Let's check our destination time here. Our time till descent. 570 miles. Top of descent, 570. So we still got a little bit there. I won't do my descent flow until I get to about 200 miles. And then we'll go ahead and put in, actually probably about 100 miles, actually, is when I'll do it. So yeah, there's that. All right. All right, this email is they call themselves Garmin, but okay. Garmin says, we have never saw you fly on VATSIM. We've heard the stories, but never seen it. So how does anyone know that you've really ever flown on VATSIM and actually dealt with live ATC? Or is it just a story that you've written here at the lounge on your on your simulated walls of BS? I don't think you've ever flown on VATSIM at all. Okay, well, Garmin, I guess that you wouldn't know that unless you actually went back and watched some of the older videos where I most definitely have flown on VATSIM many times. Have I flown on VATSIM lately? No, not yet. Not until I get a few more things back in, set up in the sim.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
I got news for you.
Garmin is full of BS. He has flown on VATSIM.
Yeah, I've flown on VATSIM many a times. And unfortunately, you probably don't even watch the other videos that we have here, but I could guide you over to BVI Pilots on YouTube as well. Go and watch a lot of them older videos. You'll find VATSIM. So that's about really all I'm going to say about it. If I didn't fly on VATSIM, I'd tell people I didn't fly on VATSIM, but I have. I've flown with VATSIM for a very long time. There is another program you can get, but you got to pay. It's like a monthly thing. I think it's called Pilot Edge or something like that, where they're much more strict, and it's usually you see a lot of the smaller airplanes on that one. I've even been on that one, but the reason I don't go on that one is due to the monthly fee, I just feel like it's a bit more than what I'd want. Now, it's good for people that, use it for real practice and training. You'll see a lot of people go on there and use it because they're much more strict. Not that VATSIM's not strict, because they are. Meaning if you take off without asking, they're gonna rip you. Or, if you're doing things way out of sync, they're gonna tell you all about it. Yeah, even on VATSIM. So yes, I've flown on VATSIM, and I'm so, I'm in such a sad mood because you don't think that I've flown on there. It's so upsetting that I'm not even upset. Seriously. Some of these questions that come in are just ridiculous. Alright, let's move on to the next one. That email will get flagged. There we go. Toodaloo, boo-hoo. Alright, let's go to the next one here. Not opening them there. Those don't even look kosher. I'm not gonna open those. They were emailed, but they had links they wanted me to click. Like inside the email it said, "Click here to read to read the message." I don't think so. Wasn't born yesterday, folks.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There we go. Just bought my groceries for the month as I was listening to that stupid Garmin BS.
Okay. Next email.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, here comes the rain and strong wind.
Keep it together now, Brandon. Keep it together. It'll be alright. You'll get through it. Okay, this one is from Dougie. Dougie says, "Hey, I love the channel, but I want to ask a question or make a couple comments to one of the members or one of your ducks, I guess, or whatever you call it. But this question is for Brandon. Brandon, you act like you've been in the sim before. We have never seen you fly, not one time. You sure talk a good story, but You can't back up anything that you say. Do you really even fly? Or are you just in a world of imagination, thinking that you really have flown in the sim, or thinking that you've really flown in a real airplane when probably you've only imagined it? So why do you want to say things or even have comments on something you know nothing about? Okay, I'm going to stop right there. First of all, Brandon has flown in the simulator. Brandon has flown in the simulator before I even flew. He started out with "It's Your Plane."
At Brandon Armstrong
And then he went to
2656. Shows how stupid you are. I've flown in the sim stupid.
I learned to fly by Brandon and Josh.
At Gear 528. Oh Lord, here we go, LOL.
Yeah, teaching me to fly. I learned it from Josh and Brandon, then I learned how to fly from Declan, and then there was a lot that I just picked up on my own. Once I learned the basics, I just kind of went with it on my own. VAT Sim, I learned. Now I did learn VAT Sim on my own. I did that on my own. And Brandon and Josh, they were honestly completely dumbfounded when that one happened, because they was like, wait a minute, this guy went and got on VAT Sim before we did, and we taught him how to fly. So that's pretty funny, but you don't know what you're talking about, and I'm going to say it very politely. See, I'm going to be polite about it and just say you have no idea what you're talking about. You're only saying something to get, to try to get a rise out of him. And I'm not even going to let it happen. I'm not going to let you get a rise out of anything. You remind me of one of those. Let me see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Let me.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. The wine's Realloy Strong got to check on something outside.
Go ahead, Brandon. Hold on, I got a good answer for you when it comes to all the stuff that you're saying. Because you're just one of them that clearly just run your mouth, and that's honestly pathetic. But here, this will help you have a better understanding to what we think about your questioning and your comments.
Ooh, yeah, always got one in the crowd that overspeaks everyone else, the one that is always loud. Ooh, and you always got one that can talk a good game, but only for one reason. They just hide, not even knowing their name. Yeah. We be sitting around, they going great. Then comes, who acting all so great. Like what? Like for real though, we dealing with another scary one. Like, oh shit, where do we go? So mean, cruel as hell. Gangsta came out of nowhere with all your mean words and a horrible smell. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit, sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going on. Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up, you a gangster ride.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good God, good thing I did go outside, my trash can got blown over.
Live stream, send out emails of fear. Run the keyboard gangsters here. Run. Come get you some, Listen dawg, I think we really get it. Your You're just a sad, lonely individual. So just stop and show your face, up to you, you pick. Like the big bad wolf where you told all your lies. Now one fucking person believed you, so go on and just cry. Or maybe the three little pigs, and now I'm at your door where I will huff and puff, blow your house down. Time to settle the score.
So, there's your answer. Now we'll flag that email. Idiot. Unfortunately, just sometimes ones you gotta deal with. But yeah, Brandon has flown. Now he might need to freshen up his skills a little when he jumps back into the PMDG. Well, not back into, because he never flew the PMDG airplanes, but he will. He's gonna. And it might take him a few flights to get things down, but he's got this. So, shove it. Leave it to Beaver. Here's one from Wally. Wally says, you should write a song about blind people wanting to fly in a simulator when they really can't. When they like to pretend. Don't think blocking one email will keep me from emailing you again. Because that is what this is from to start with. You block me, I write you again with another email. Well, congratulations. You just became a member of the big club. I don't give a damn what you do. See, because I can just flag it. It's gone. That quick, that simple, that easy. You got to have a couple trolls every now and then, I guess. You know, you got to have a few people to, you know, try to put a fire stick in the middle of the crowd, you know? It's all good. No damage done. Like I said, it's just one of them that, you know, fit that right there.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
So, that's what that is.
God, stupid dumb people.
That's all it is.
Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Ray, got the sirens going off.
Don't you love it, honey?
Gangsta got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on.
Idiots. Oh, I tell you. But it's just, it is what it is. You gotta have a couple rotten potatoes in the crowd.
At Ninja Girl 79. Some idiots. At Ninja Girl 79. Faffo.
Sassy says, don't you know writing songs about people is not allowed? You can't be writing songs talking about people and get away with it. Really? I wonder. Let me finish reading this.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I had to change clothes because that rain soaked me to the skin.
Slandering someone, calling them a cheater, and other bad names, and that's not allowed. And if you didn't get permission from the person, you can't write the song. Listen. Let me just make this really clear. I think I know who this is. I think this is the song that irritated you. Let me see. If you write a song, you can write any song that you want. Now, obviously, being vulgar, you can't put that out in the public, right? We all know that. But if you're not including names, and if I play this song right here and 3 people think it's them that this song refers to,
every day that I wake up,
that's your problem, not mine.
you are stuck in my head. Can't say if that is love or a time that I regret. How do you live with yourself, knowing all that you have done? I guess it makes sense why you got 2 fathers for both sons. You're a red light special. The world needs to know. You're a red light special. Another term for another hoe. 1 week to the next. Done went, change your mind. Sleeping in another man's bed. What I call an easy find. You be about that money.
Let me pause this for a second. Let me just ask you. Let me just say this.
At Ninja Girl 79.
90% of
must be
music,
Amanda LMAO of her son. She can come FAFO.
Most music that is someone has wrote refers to either their life, a moment in their life, a situation they went through, a situation someone else went through, or their opinion about another. So I'll tell you what, you figure out what this means, and if it offends you, get a notebook, write it down, just so you don't forget.
Girl loves that green, sacrifice to your own mistakes. You are your own guillotine. You're a red light special. The world needs to know. You're a red light special. Another term for another hoe. Every day that you wake up, I just wonder
at Ninja
what
Girl
you
79.
think.
Go get lost red light special.
The way that you are, baby girl, you just right down stink. Does it hurt hearing the facts?
Perfect.
Knowing you sold yourself cheap. I don't really even care about the guy, he was just another alcoholic.
Guys, I got another song I gotta play. I gotta do it. I got to. Just wait for it. We'll play it after this.
It is what it is, for you done made the call. But to marry a man one day and then cheat, damn baby girl, that shit is just raw. You're a red light special. The world needs to know. You're a red light special.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Go work on 6th Street in Austin. Oh wait, they wouldn't want you either.
I've got a great song after this. Special dedication. Oh, Lois would be loving this right now if she was listening. I love what you said, baby. That's funny.
At Gare 528. LOL.
Wait till the next song is classic. Just wait for it. I wrote the next one. I wrote that one with nothing but a smile across my face.
Red light special.
Just wait for it. It'll be
Welcome
after
to
this.
your hell.
Dollar General Blues.
Sneaking around the Dollar General store, holding hands with Pete by the discount door. I knew you'd been cheating, yeah, it's plain to see. For a dollar store romance, you betrayed me. Was it worth it, honey, for a two-bit flame? Cooking up trouble with that plastic blade. Swapping love notes by the clearance sign. You sold me out for $1.99. craft session, you let it all show. Couldn't stick to one cheap Romeo. Was it worth it, honey, for a two-bit flame? Cooking up trouble with that plastic blame. Swapping love notes by the clearance sign.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Promises about brand deals.
I had to play it, y'all. I just had to.
Pete bought you chocolates right from the shelf. Guess you never cared about my heart or health. Now I can't look at those neon lights without imagining your secret nights. Kissing in the parking lot, holding hands with dollar store lovers, breaking our plans. Whoa. Two-bit flame, cooking up trouble with that plastic blame. Swapping love notes by the clearance sign. You sold me out for $1.99. Next week, found you in another aisle, winking at Joe with that scandalous smile. In the craft section, you let it all show. Couldn't stick to one cheap Romeo. Was it worth it, honey, for a two-bit flame? Cooking up trouble with that plastic blame. Swiping love notes by the clearance sign. You sold me out for $1.99.
Okay, I had to play it. I mean, honestly, if you look at music, anybody that would think that music is not about it, I mean, it's a story, right? Whether it's rap music or country music or rock music, it is a story. It is emotion. It is compassion. It is anger. It is laughter. And most songs is meant to where others, not everyone, but others can relate to it in one way or another, right? That's what it is. I mean, that's the only way I know to put it. But I'll say this. If I write a song and I play it and I publish it, someone thinks it's about them, that's on them. Now, obviously, every song that I've written for my fiance, I've told her. She knows it. Every song that I've wrote that's for her, she knows it. But the beauty of it is, somebody else can relate to that song somewhere else. That's the beauty of music. Now, if I wrote a song and I put Brandon's name in it, specifically Brandon with his last name, and I threw his phone number in it, or I threw his address in it, or something like that, then I could understand. Then I could understand someone having a problem with it. But just because guilt
at Brandon Armstrong
is knocking at your back
2656.
door,
They've got a guilty conscience if they think a song is about them.
If the guilt is knocking at your back door, and the
at Ninja
tears
Girl
are knocking at
79.
your front door,
Exactly.
well then jump out a fucking window. I don't know what to tell you. You got the tears at the front door and the reality at the back door, and you still can't handle it. Jump out a fucking window, or break down a wall. I don't know what to tell you. Let's check and see where we're at here, guys, before we go to the next email. 344 miles will be top of descent. All right. We'll flag that one. I'm not opening that one because I know that's junk. It don't even got a name on it. That one ain't got a name on it. That one ain't got a name on it. If I don't see a name or email on it, I'm not opening it because I wasn't born yesterday. I might have just learned how to walk yesterday, but I wasn't born yesterday. All right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gare, how's those biscuits and gravy?
Alright, Polly says, hey, just wanted to say I love the channel, I love what you guys do. Between you and the Rubber Ducky crew. Oops. Between you and the Rubber Ducky crew and your ninja, you guys bring a lot of laughter to other people to watch. I know that you probably deal with stupid people sometimes and probably get stupid emails sometimes, but it's just as easy to delete it, laugh, and move on. You guys are doing great. Keep up the work. Love what you do. Alright, Polly. Appreciate that.
At Gare 528. FN Delicious, thanks for asking.
Oh, I'm not asking. I'm asking. I'm just wondering when we're
at
gonna
Ninja Girl
get a knock
79.
on our door.
You are welcome.
With our serving of biscuits and gravy. We're waiting on it. We're gonna get it when it's cold, ain't we? Just kidding, man. Biscuits and gravy are the best. Sound like something just fell in there. Alright, I need some water. Hold on, guys. Where's the water?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, you got to share with the rest of the crew, lol. At Gare 528. Right. We need BNG delivery.
Get me some water here, guys. Adding some flavor to it. Alright. I did not get enough of it. That's pretty good, right there. There we go. Yeah, like tweets we do. Try that again. Okay. Now.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've never heard the wind blow as hard as I did 30 minutes ago.
Yummy.
It sounded like it was roaring.
It was mad because I wrote a song about it. Oh gosh. Tell you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Now I'm hungry.
Are you? I didn't realize the sim was turned down that low, guys. There, we got it back up more. Now you can hear it.
At Gear 528. Does anyone know if there's a keyboard shortcut for increasing and decreasing the range on the multi-function display so I don't have to keep using my mouse to do it?
Tell me a little bit more about that, Gare. I'm not sure what you mean by the multi-function. You mean where it like lets you see like one of the panels, or like when you're looking out the window? What are you referring to? Not sure. I don't know a whole lot about the multi-function display.
At Gear 528. Next to the primary flight display you have that second screen where you can see the distance of upcoming waypoints and whatnot. And then there's a range knob to zoom in and zoom out on that.
Oh, I don't think they're... Are you for 2024 or 2020? Multi-display. Let's go look real quick. We can look and see. So to do that,
settings button.
Go to settings.
Press Q to settings. General screen. Tab 1 of 5.
And then you got
Currently
general.
highlighted.
Hit
Graphics.
E.
Settings. Assistances screen. Tab 2 of 5.
Assistances. Hit
Currently
E
highlighted.
again.
Settings.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
And then
We
you
can't
got
do that at all.
keyboard.
Press ESC to save and back. Press space. Action
Hold on,
settings.
we're gonna look,
Keyboard.
Brandon.
Text input
So
field.
At Gear
Press space to
528.
search by input.
For either one, but I meant primarily for 2024.
Radio. Text input field. Press space to
So
enter
here
text.
you can, let's do
Press ESC to exit text field.
multi.
Press
M-U-L-T.
Mul. Multiple. Press enter to validate. Multi. Display players off. Input type is airplanes. Display players on. Input type is airplanes. Toggle display players. Input type is air. Set multiple covers. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select toggle display players. Set multiple covers.
Multiple
Input
covers.
type is toggle display players.
Display
Input,
players.
Display players. Display players off. Multi. Text input field.
Let's clear that
Press ESC to exit
out.
text field. Display. Display players on. Toggle display players. Night vision display off. Input type is airplanes. Night vision display on. Input type is airplanes.
Oh, there's
Primary
a
binding
night
is.
vision
Secondary binding is.
display.
Night vision display set. Input type is airplanes. Night vision display toggle. Input type is display checklist. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary binding
Display
is. Select to rebind.
checklist.
Display visual assistance is off. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary binding
Display
is. Select to
visual
rebind this control.
assistance.
Dollar description. Press ES. Display visual assistance is on. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control. Dollar description. Press ESC to go back. Press space to select. Press backspace to unbind. Press H to more info. Press display visual assistance is off. Input type is general. Display visual assistance is on. Input set visual assistance is display. Input type is toggle visual assistance is display. Input type is general. Display novlog. Input type is general. Display map. Input type is general. 3D thermals display off. Input type is general. 3D thermals display. Toggle 3D thermals display. Display ATC. Input type is general.
Display
Primary
ATC.
binding is. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this. Toggle 3D thermal. 3D thermal. Display map. Display nav. Toggle visual assistance. Set visual assistance is toggle visual assistance is display. Input type is general. Primary binding is Alt plus V. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind the set visual assistant. Toggle visual assistance's display. Input type is general. Primary binding is Alt plus V. Secondary binding is.
So
Select to
Alt
rebind this
V
control. $description.
turns it off
Press
and
ESC to go back.
on.
Set visual assistant. Display visual assistant. Display visual assistance is off. Input. Display visual assistance is on. Input type is general. Set visual assistance is display. Input
At
type
Gear
is general. Primary
528.
binding is. Secondary
And another
binding
thing is there any
Select to
flight
rebind this
sim
control.
related Discord that you hang out in?
Press ESC to go back. Press
There
space to
is
select.
actually.
Press
I will
backspace to
give
unbind.
you.
Press H to more info. Press enter to search. Press B to access options and social features.
If you give me a day or so, I'll get mine back up and I'll give you the correct information for it.
Toggle visual assistance's display. Input type is general. Primary display map. Input type is general. Display novlog. Input type is
Display
general.
novlog, display map.
3D thermals display off.
3D
Input type is general.
thermals.
Primary binding is 3D display ATC. Input type is general. Primary binding is
Okay, so I don't see a
toggle visual
multi-display.
set visual assistance is display visual assistance is on. Input display visual assistance is off. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary binding. Display set visual assistance is display. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control. Toggle visual assistance is display. Input type is general. Primary binding is Alt plus V. Secondary
At Gear
binding is. Select to
528.
rebind this control.
Yeah, do that please because I love Discord and it's such a great way for all of us to be able to share things back and forth.
Absolutely.
Resume. Button.
So I'm curious. Alt
Press Q to
V
pre-camp.
does it.
Press ESC to back. Press space to select. Press B to access options and social features.
Huh.
Restart. But
Alright, so Alt V.
notification received. New upgrade.
I don't know what that did on the screen. If anybody notices anything different, let me know. I just toggled the visual display. And if I do it again,
Notification received. New upgrade.
it toggles it. So I don't know if that did anything or not. Did you guys see it? Notice anything different? I'm going to probably guess there's not a hotkey for that. Multi-display. I'll do some research on that for you and see. I didn't see nothing else under. I went under hotkeys and typed in the word display, and it gave me anything to do with hotkey with that word in it. So I'm going to guess there's probably not even a hotkey for it. Alright, we are good here. 273 miles. Winds 263 at 19. Minus 47 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm gonna exactly 240 miles when we start our descent. Now's a good time to go ahead and collect any garbage anybody might have. Let's get some seatbelts turned on. We're going to some gusty winds here, it looks like.
Understood, Captain. I will start collecting garbage and ensure all passengers have their seatbelts fastened. We will keep an eye on the gusty winds.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Still here just drying myself off from all that water that soaked me earlier when I went outside.
Alright. Again, those that use TFM, if you want to pull your panels up, it's right bracket control P. You want to bring up your FMC, it's right bracket control F. And then if you want to bring up your MCP, is right bracket control M. We'll go ahead and set this here to actually we're going to set it to
Captain, I've started collecting garbage and ensuring all passengers are buckled up. The cabin is secure, and we're ready for the gusty winds ahead.
good, guys. FedEx said we just wanted to check on weather conditions for our upcoming arrival.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Anchorage weather, wind 340 at 13, visibility 10, sky clear, temp -11, altimeter 2990.
Altimeter 2990, FedEx 31 Heavy.
Thank you guys for joining us on this flight. We've enjoyed the company. We've enjoyed the conversations. just remember, for anybody watching, even if you don't watch every flight and there's something that you want to learn how to do, or maybe you need, just some tips on, please remember that you can send your emails to 737flights@gmail.com. Send us your emails and we will answer them accordingly. And if it's a tutorial I need to publish, then I will do it. If it's just answering your question on a live stream, I'll do it. But there's no questions that go unanswered. So, no matter what it is, I never, there's no dumb
At Gear
question
528.
that comes in.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656, we're expecting that storm to hit us up here starting the next few hours, and it's supposed to last all day. Hopefully no tornadoes.
Yeah, you're in Indiana, right, Gare? Aren't you in Indiana as well? That's where we are. We're in southern Indiana, about 40 minutes from Louisville, Kentucky.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You guys are under a greater risk for tornadoes than I was. At Gear 528. Yeah. I'm not too far from you. At Ninja Girl 79. You are close to Seymour. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's according to the Storm Prediction Center.
Yeah, we're not far from Scottsburg, Indiana. And that sucker's going to rain. If it's going to rain and stuff, we probably won't go. I don't know that we'll actually go get the truck in the rain. I doubt it. We'll see what the weather is when we wake up. See what it's doing in the morning. I'll leave that on. I'll leave that up to the guy that's going to help us. There's a chance that he will.
At Ninja Girl 79. At least my baby Jax the Dragon will be close to home then when the truck gets picked up.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's go ahead and do our descent flow. We're 161 miles from descent.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, truck's
Flow
main true
completed.
story.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
140.
Minimums.
200.
Captain, we have a passenger who
Descent
fainted
checklist
from low blood
completed.
sugar. They were feeling a bit lightheaded before takeoff, but didn't mention it until just now. I'm checking their condition and will report back shortly.
Always set my auto brakes on 3. Now if I'm landing on a shorter runway, I'll set it to 4. And if it's a really long runway, I'll set it to auto. And it will just adjust itself accordingly. If they've got low sugar, just get them a pack of sugar and mix it in some water for them. Let them drink it.
Understood, Captain. I'll get a pack of sugar and mix it in some water for the passenger right away.
Alright, looking good here, guys. We're flying over the Gulf of Alaska right now, folks. I wonder what the night vision does if you turn it on. Probably makes everything green outside the window if it's nighttime.
Captain, I've mixed the sugar and water for the passenger, and they're starting to feel better. I'll keep an eye on them and let you know if anything changes.
We got 138 miles till descent. You can let everybody know. It won't be too much longer. We'll be starting descent and getting landed before you know it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have approximately 138 miles until our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. We appreciate your patience and cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with us.
Be sure to let everybody know that we don't take red light specials on this airplane. That next time they'll need to find a different flight.
Ha, Captain! I guess they'll have to book a different flight for those red light specials.
Can you make an announcement about that, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have approximately 138 miles until our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. We appreciate your patience and cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with us.
Will you make an announcement about the red light specials? They need to find a new flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your understanding that we do not accommodate red light specials on this flight. For future travels, please ensure to book a flight that meets your needs. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, classic. That is so classic. Oh my gosh. That's so
At Ninja
funny.
Girl 79. Oh my god.
Oh, that made my night right there. That's funny. Okay, to be serious with you guys. Please make an announcement and let everyone know that we will be flying to EGLL once we get landed here in Anchorage. If they're going to be flying with us to the next destination, we'll be on the ground for approximately 35 to 45 minutes before we take off for EGLL.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be flying to London Heathrow Airport, EGLL, once we land here in Anchorage. If you're continuing with us to the next destination, we'll be on the ground for approximately 35 to 45 minutes before we take off for EGLL. Thank you for flying with us.
Oh, and no red light specials can fly with us to London.
Understood, Captain. I'll make that announcement about the red light specials.
Oh, gosh. Go ahead and give my wife, Christy, a code Coca-Cola with ice, please.
Understood, Captain. I will get Christy a cold Coca-Cola with ice right away.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you cause I'm over drinking water.
You are welcome, my love. $95 to the sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have approximately 95 miles until our descent into Anchorage, Alaska. We appreciate your patience and cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with us.
If you want, you can go ahead and start getting the tickets for those that are going to be flying with us to London. Go ahead and get their passports, whatever it is that you might need.
Understood, Captain. I'll start gathering the tickets and passports for the passengers flying to London now. Captain, here is Christie's cold Coca-Cola with ice. I hope she enjoys it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Any red light special who has a passport to London won't be allowed to fly on this plane.
I've started gathering the tickets and passports for the passengers flying to London. Everything is in order, and I'll keep you updated as we prepare for the next leg of our journey.
At Gare 528. Any red light ticket holders will be thrown out the emergency exits.
All red light specials are getting thrown out the cargo doors.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Ha ha ha, Captain! I guess those red light specials will have to find a new flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your understanding that we do not accommodate red light specials on this flight. For future travels, please ensure to book a flight that meets your needs. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
At Gare 528. LMFAO.
Haha, Captain. I guess those red light specials will have to find a new flight. But hey, at least we can focus on getting our wonderful passengers to London safely and soundly. Just a few more miles to go and we'll be on the ground in no time.
Just let the other passengers know that the red light specials are very contagious. Stay away from them so they don't catch nothing funky.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly ask that you maintain distance from any red light specials on board, as they are very contagious. Let's keep the cabin healthy and avoid catching anything funky. Thank you for your cooperation.
You can let them know, because of red light specials taking over the airplane, we're going to give away free hand sanitizer. To please sanitize their hands, their arms, their neck, and then spray the rest of their sanitizer all over the red light specials.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the presence of red light specials on board, we will be giving away free hand sanitizer. Please
At Gare
sanitize your hands,
528.
arms, and neck, and
I'm
feel
laughing
free to
so
spray
hard.
the rest on the red light specials. Let's keep the cabin clean and healthy. Thank you for your cooperation.
At David Sut W2S. You all got me cracking up so hard. I wake up to red light special like WTF.
That's funny, David.
At David Sut W2S. No red light specials, please.
Oh gosh.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They're all going off this plane. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At David Sut W2S. LMAO. At David Sut W2S. I thought I could smell the nasty bugs.
Oh, by the way, we also need to make sure that people understand that we no longer offer first class for any red light specials. They go to the cargo area where they will be ejected over the ocean.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly remind you that we no longer offer first class for any red light specials. They will be taken to the cargo area for proper handling. Thank you for your understanding.
At David Sut W2S. LMAO. At Ninja Girl 79. LMFAO.
Alright. We've got exactly 16 miles until we reach top of descent. Make sure everybody's buckled up and ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now 16 miles from our top of descent. Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened and that you are ready for landing. Thank you for your cooperation.
At Ninja Girl 79. Be careful, Ozzy is close by your chair behind you. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I still can't believe that dumb person thought I didn't fly in the sim and made up stories. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, and don't forget about the one who said I'm a robot.
FedEx 31 Heavy, contact
At
Anchorage
Ninja
Center
Girl
on
79.
119.3.
That was a few days ago.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 119.3. FedEx 31
At Brandon
Heavy.
Armstrong 2656. Oh yeah, that one was dumb too.
Copy, Captain. All passengers are being reminded to fasten their seatbelts for landing.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 31 Heavy. Good evening. With you, flight level 380.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Anchorage Center, good evening.
At Gear 528. My grandpa used to have a guitar shop years ago in Austin.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
At Ninja Girl
FedEx
79.
31 Heavy, direct Whitty,
Really
Dennis Final,
cool.
please.
Direct Whitty, then as filed. FedEx 31 Heavy.
FedEx 31 Heavy, expect the LM5 arrival MDO transition in about 5 minutes. I'll start your descent.
Expecting the LM5 arrival. MDO transition. FedEx 31 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl
Let them know
79.
we've already started.
My dad
so-
used to go there and get his guitar strings way before they closed.
I'll let them know we've started our descent.
FedEx 31 Heavy. Beginning our descent now.
FedEx 31 Heavy, cleared LM5 MDO transition into Anchorage at your discretion.
At
Descend
Gear
and maintain flight level
528.
220.
Wow.
Cleared LM5 MDO transition into Anchorage. Descend and maintain flight level 220 at our discretion. FedEx 31 Heavy.
FedEx Heavy crossing flight level 270.
At Ninja Girl 79. He had a Gibson guitar. At Ninja Girl 79. Who's your grandpa? At Gear 528. There may have been a couple of them in Austin. This one was ran out of a shop over on Wade Street.
FedEx Heavy crossing flight level 250 for flight level 240.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, okay.
FedEx Heavy reducing speed 280 knots.
transition altitude.
Checked.
FedEx 31 Heavy, contact Anchorage approach on 119.1.
Switching to Anchorage approach on 119.1, FedEx 31 Heavy. Anchorage approach, FedEx 31 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 180.
The voice messed up a little bit on that one.
FedEx 31 Heavy, Anchorage approach. Good evening, Anchorage altimeter 29904. Expect the visual runway 25 left approach into Anchorage.
Altimeter 29904. Expecting the visual runway 25 left approach. FedEx 31 Heavy.
At Gear 528. Most of one whole side of my family originally came up from Hazard, KY many decades ago. At Ninja Girl 79. What in the heck?
FedEx 31 Heavy, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
FedEx Heavy, can we get runway 7 left for the approach?
Descend and maintain 1,000 feet. Altimeter 29904. FedEx 31 Heavy.
FedEx Heavy, can we request runway 7 left ILS?
At Ninja Girl 79.
See if they will give us runway 7
Yeah, most of mine
left.
are from Kentucky and Tennessee. Some came from Hazard as well.
Runway 7 left isn't available. We're cleared for runway 25 left. Active runways are 25 right, 33, and 25 left.
Well,
Anchorage approach. FedEx 31 Heavy. Requesting to land
At
on
Gear
runway 7 left.
528. Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
FedEx 31 Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 8,000
At Ninja Girl 79.
FedEx 31 Heavy.
My mama Shouse, Bertha Deaton, is from Hazard, Kentucky.
Alaska 7096, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 133.7, Alaska 7096.
November 545 Golf Foxtrot, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 133.7, Keith, November 545 Golf Foxtrot.
okay, this is one of them situations where sometimes say intentions will give you a different runway. In our case, because we need a ILS or a RNAV, we got to take runway 7 left. Whether they want us to or not, we got to, because that runway 25 is not even an option for us at all. So we're just going to
FedEx
follow
31
our
Heavy, I
flight
need you on an
plan.
extended downwind for a bit. Turn right heading 060 vectors for the visual runway 25 left approach.
And they'll just have to get over it.
Right heading 060. Vectors for the visual 25 left approach. FedEx 31 Heavy.
And they'll just have to get over it, because that's the only way we're... That's why I hate when Say Intentions does that, because that runway's not even an option for us at all. That one or 33. So, they'll just have to get over it.
At Ninja Girl 79. My dad was born in a barn in Austin in LOL literally.
Alright. We might be even going, or we might be going around.
FedEx 31 Heavy, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070. FedEx 31 Heavy.
At Gear 528. Wow, that gave me goosebumps reading that, and I absolutely believe it. And not to one-up you, but my dad was born in a chicken coop, or what used to be a chicken coop, Outback building down in Hazard.
Flaps 5.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh wow.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference 2986. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
At Gear 528. I love this kind of stuff.
I'm glad you enjoy being here, Gare. That's awesome, man. We'll get our Discord stuff straightened out, and you can join us up there too.
Approach mode on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Glad you enjoy it.
We're going to try to make this landing, guys, but it's going to be tough.
FedEx 31 Heavy, turn right heading 085.
At Gear 528. Yeah, that will be cool, John, thank you.
Hey, no problem, buddy. We enjoy the...
Turning right heading 085.
We enjoy the support.
FedEx 31 Heavy.
And the viewers, for sure.
At Ninja Girl 79. You know any people last names Schaus, Deaton or Leedy?
Stationer 1, Lima November contact, Anchorage Center on 133.7.
133.7 for Stationer 1, Lima November.
Flaps 20.
At Gear 528. Well, because of the flight sim stuff, it led to me accidentally finding you on YouTube, and then once I seen your thumbnail and heard y'all speaking, I thought, wow, these have to be people I can relate to.
Gear down.
That's awesome, man. Glad
At
you was
Ninja
able
Girl
to join us.
79. Heck yeah. At Gear 528. I watched y'all stream for over a week but did not realize until last night that John was blind. I had absolutely no clue.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have some sight, just not full sight. But yeah.
Flaps 30.
At Davidsut W2S. Amazing for being visually impaired, and he has flown a real airplane.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
FedEx 31 Heavy, turn left heading 015.
1,000.
Left heading 015. FedEx 31 Heavy.
At Davidsut W2S. I say that because it was my friend's airplane and then my airplane.
Yep. Good time, David.
At Gare 528.
400.
Wow at David.
$300.
Alright, here we go.
$200.
At Davidsut W2S. He knows his shit.
Delta 377, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
133.7 for Delta 377.
30. 20. 10.
Speed breakout. $70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
And there we have it, folks. Another successful landing.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Flow completed.
Great job.
Thank you,
At
baby.
Davidsut W2S. Nice work.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Alright, let's
Caravan 2 November Whiskey, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
133.7 for Caravan 2 November Whiskey.
Shutting the aircraft down.
At Davidsut W2S. Love it.
The boarding requested.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps.
At Gare 528.
Flaps.
Yes, at Ninja, yes, I have met Adiden from there but can't remember her first name.
Fuel control switches.
It was a girl my sister was friends with.
Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Oh, shut up. Hold on, guys.
At
I'll
Brandon
get it.
Armstrong 2656. It's raining again.
I hate when it does that. It's a pain in the butt.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, we're doing our deboarding.
Cessna 174, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Over to Anchorage Center on 133.7, East Cessna 174.
Duchess 283, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Over to Anchorage Center on 133.7, E Duchess 283.
At Davidsut W2S. I'm here but sleeping to John. If you do that next flight,
Passengers deboarding
I will be
starting.
here listening while I'm sleeping too.
Yep, that's no problem. We'll be doing it. And then that one will be a while, so obviously I'll be stepping away at some point when we get taken off. So let's go ahead and let me check my schedule. I might have told you wrong destination.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Same.
Alright, let's see what the schedule says here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good night to you all.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta generate a new flight schedule, so hold on.
At Gare 528. Night Brandon. Stay safe through the storms.
Alright, let's see what kind of schedule they give us. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I was wrong. We're flying from Paris, France, going to Delhi, India. It's over 3,000 miles. VIVP. Or VIDP. LFPG.
Pause menu. Main menu. End flight. Main menu. Settings. End flight. Button. Pop-up dialog. End flight. Free flight. World map screen. Press G to switch to panels. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press ESC to back. Aircraft selection. Button. Currently Boeing 777-300ER. Aircraft. Flight conditions. Button. Runway. Flight conditions. Button. Runway. Flight conditions. Button. Select to adjust weather parameters, the amount of air and marine traffic, and if you wish to enable online multiplayer during main menu. Currently highlight. Challenge League. Activity. Free flight. Button 5 of free flight. World map screen. Press G to switch to panels. Aircraft. Departure location not. Aircraft selection. Button. Currently Boeing 777-300ER. Departure location not specified. Aircraft selection. Button. Currently Boeing 770. Departure location not specified.
It's gonna be a rainy day, ain't it, baby?
Press enter to validate. LFPG. History. 3. LFPG. Charles de Gaulle. Paris. Drop down list item. Now activated.
Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
Now activated. LFPG Charles de Gaulle. Switch button. Button. Arrival location not specified. Combo box. Select here to change endpoint. Press G to switch to world map. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press ESC to back. Press space to select. Press B to access options and social features.
I think it's VIDP. Let me see.
Switch button. Arrival location not specified. Combo box. Select here to change vid. Search VIDP. Indira Gandhi INTL, Delhi. Drop down list item. Press space to select. Now activated. Now activated. VIDP. Switch button. VIDP Indira Gandhi INTL. Arrival location. Combo box. Switch button. LFPG Charles de Gaulle. Runway 27L. Runway. Runway 20. Gate B. Gate J1 ramp GA large. Gate K1 gate heavy. Drop down list item. Gate Q1 ramp GA large. Drop down. Gate K1 gate heavy. Drop down list item. Press space to select. Gate J1. Gate N1 ramp cargo. Drop down list item. Gate X1 gate medium. Drop down. Gate A1 ramp GA large. Drop down list item. Gate H1 ramp GA large. Drop. Gate A1 ramp GA large. Drop. Gate X1 gate. Gate A1 ramp GA large. Drop down list item. Now activated.
Okay. Get the airplane there. I'll get the flight plan built. We'll take off and be an all-nighter. You'll be able to lay back and listen to the flight, sleep, whatever you do. We'll be here for a little bit. I don't know my wife's status on sleeping yet.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm awake.
Huh? Okay, so you're good? Okay. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere yet. We're going to take off, hang out more. If anybody wants to. Oh boy. Look at the weather we're taking off in.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Oh God. Rain. I thought we were going to get away from that for a little bit.
At Ninja Girl 79. Talking to my brat. LOL kidding my daughter.
Loading times may be extended and world streaming degraded.
Yeah, look what we got stuck with, taking off in rain.
At Ninja Girl 79. She was asking about her Medicaid. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, what fun.
I thought we were gonna get away from rain for a little bit, but I was wrong. Just getting our flight plan put together here, guys. I love them sounds. Love them. And the fuel that we'll be using, 170,277 pounds. I think Brandon's going to crash pretty quick. He can't hang with these big dogs. 27 left. All right. Okay. $33,000. All right. Okay, there that is.
At Davidsut W2S.
All right.
I'm still here, not sleeping yet. Old man couldn't make it beyond 2 his time lol. At David Sut W2S. Slacker.
Damn. Poor Brandon.
At Gear 528. What kind of plane did you have at David Sut? At Brandon Armstrong
Need to set parking brakes to
2656.
request ground services.
For your information, I'm still awake. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Boarding requested.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Air France 43 Victor Golf, contact Paris Control on 135.55.
Switching to Paris Control on 135.55, Air France 43 Victor Golf.
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
Alright. Get them guys going here real quick.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Stand by 1 minute, guys.
Crew boarding starting.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Alright,
At David Sut W2S. Honda Jet.
Your crew passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah, it's nice. They're really one of the safest ones, too.
Passengers boarding starting.
Your comms.
I'll take over the comms, John.
You can go ahead and get our IFR.
At Gear 528.
I'll get our IFR
What?
clearance, John.
OMG wonderful.
Yeah, it's a nice airplane.
De Gaulle clearance. FedEx 5384, requesting our IFR clearance. We have Romeo.
Stand by, you're number one.
Starting pre-flight flow.
FedEx 5384, cleared to Delhi via the Renuk 6
Good
Alpha
morning,
departure,
Captain.
departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to
At
flight
Gear
level 100,
528.
departure on
I fly the Honda Jet quite frequently in the sim and really like it.
Yeah, they're really nice.
De Gaulle clearance. FedEx 5384, cleared to Delhi via Renuk 6 Alpha departure, runway 27 left. Climb to flight level 100. Departure frequency is 124.355. Squawk 4444.
FedEx 5384, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.908 when ready.
Alright, guys.
At Gear
let's,
528. Although I didn't like it at first because I thought that the view was limited, but once I got used to it I really like it.
Contacting ground on 121.908 when ready. FedEx 5384.
Yeah, they're very nice. $170,277. Alright, there's our fuel. We'll get our payload. 449.5. Alright, now we'll just wait for walk around and we'll start programming the flight here. You know, I've flown the 777 and the 737 so much, I could probably go and write the entire code and dark tutorial without even having to look at any directions. Now, granted, I'm not saying like I could walk in a brand, in a real 777 and just do it all, but there's some stuff that I don't do that decided would probably do inside the cockpit, but overall, I think I do pretty good. I mean, I really think that I'd be confident
Heading out for my
enough
checks.
that if something really happened and I was on one of them airplanes, I think I know enough that I could definitely keep everybody alive. That's for sure. Alright, Iraq data's up to date. Go to the polls in it page. We'll put in where we're at. LFPG. Copy our position. IRS is aligned. Now we'll do our routes. We're at LFPG. And VIDP. Execute. There we go. Then we'll select. Wait for it to load in the Route 1 uplink information. Okay, there's our little buzzer. That's a good indicator. We'll hit load, and now it's going to load in our Route 1 uplink. Activate, execute. Go to our leg page, right soft 6 twice for weather. Execute. Then we'll do Alt V as in Victor. We're on page 1 of 3. We're on the climb page. I'm going to do Alt up arrow. I go to descent page, right soft 5, left soft 6. Permanent uplink is good. Then we'll do Alt A. Seven left. Right soft 2 for 27 left. What's up, man? Ranu.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, no transition if we're taking off. Execute. Go back now for arrival. We're actually landing on runway 27. There goes 27. I is going to be our transition for the runway. Execute done. Put our perf in it. And then we're looking at 33,000 starting out. And that goes there. Cost index 200. That goes there. $7.5. Now for our thrust. It's going to be 48 on temperature. And then we're looking at one, and then right off 6. Flaps 5. There we go. For trim, and everything is done. There we go. Now we just wait for him to get back in. Probably even beat the boarding. Yep, 160 out of 318 are boarded.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still awake.
Alright, baby. Just waiting on first officer to get back in, get boarded, and we'll be ready to move on to the next step here.
Aircraft looks good.
boarded. Close the doors.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. before start flow.
All right. Now we'll hear that APU fire up here in a minute. Yep, here comes APU. I love that sound. That's why I went to the outside. I like that sound.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 176. Heading. 267. Altitude. 33000.
Sit.
Takeoff speeds. B1 165. BR 171. B2 176.
Check.
CDU
Hello,
pre-flight.
Captain. We are ready for pullback.
Trim.
Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Lima, Foxtrot, Papa, Golf, 2, Victor, India, Delta, Papa. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 27 left. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude
Departure
of
check completed.
33,000
Bypass
feet.
pin inserted.
Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Frequency is 133.38. Squawk 6065. Air France 7432.
Locking gear.
Air France 7432. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.58. Good day.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engines.
Alright, we'll get our trim going here. That's close. We're going to get to 4.0.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, waiting for engine 1 to come online. Engine 2 is on and fully running. Oil pressure is good. 56.48 pounds of thrust for engine 2. Here comes engine 1. You can hear it firing up. Just wait for it. Alright, here comes engine 1.
Engine 1 started.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All engines stable.
Unlocking gear.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Check.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin
Check.
removed.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Left is clear. Right is
Flight
clear.
control test.
Alright, go to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
And forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
We're getting ready to take off out of here. You can go ahead and request taxi.
I'll get our taxi clearance, John.
FedEx 5384, we're ready to taxi, and we have Romeo.
FedEx 5384, De Gaulle ground. Expect runway 27 left taxi via Papa 1, Tango Alpha 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, Quebec Bravo 7, Quebec 6.
Runway 27 left. Papa 1, Tango Alpha 1, Foxtrot. Bravo, Quebec Bravo 7, Quebec 6, FedEx 5384.
Yes.
On runway 27 left remaining. 1,700 feet.
Sure will, baby.
Before takeoff flow.
Alright, guys. Trim is set. Attitude mode is on.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Go ahead and connect the tower. Request takeoff.
Before takeoff
27
checklist
left.
completed.
Adagung Kakgar 5565.
I'll contact the tower for
Announcer
takeoff clearance.
voice. Information at Garuda Indonesia Airport. GA 328. Heading to Surabaya.
De Gaulle Tower, FedEx 5384, holding short of runway 27 left, ready for takeoff.
FedEx 5384, heavy De Gaulle Tower, runway 27 left, winds 200 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. Here we go. Get ready for takeoff.
0, hold short of runway 8 left.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
Runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 5384.
Thrust set. Checked.
Here we go, folks.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What was the point of that?
I don't know what that was about.
80 knots. Checked.
At Ninja Girl 79. Uh-huh.
B1.
B1. Rotate.
At
Ninja Girl 79. What was that for?
0, hold short of runway 8 left.
It was just someone being silly.
Manual braking. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
I have no idea what happened there. First officer switched our flow. Not doing it over again tonight, folks, so we'll do it tomorrow.
Press space to select. Press B to access options and social features.
That was the first officer mess up, so we'll do it tomorrow.
Flow completed.
All part of the simming, I guess. We'll do it tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, alright? We'll talk to you soon. Have a good night, Brandon. David's already out. Gare, have a good one too, bud.